I was just messaging furytomic about other shit that I would have to do for the idea. Yeah, we're working on clips for furytomic's upcoming video again. I know I've told you guys before that he got all the clips and then it was just up to him, but then he said he needed more a long while ago, actually. Like he said back in March that he might need more clips, and now it's April. So now we're working on that. Got to animate about 5 clips. Oh, he's replying right now. But yeah, we got to animate like 5 clips or some shit. Should be easy, but... Oh, hold on. Since he's here, let me ask him. Yeah, we're trying to figure out stuff right now. Yeah. Hey, Jody Cast. Yeah, okay, he likes that idea. The fake out. That's for another part, though. I want to put on music for you guys just so it's not like dead silent, but fuck that. I ain't about to get the whole work stream deleted. Because I want to keep these up as proof of what I do, you know what I'm saying? What's hype in your Philosopher King? We're working on stuff for furytomic's upcoming video. Right now we're just trying to gather information on how he wants it to go. So kind of like Alright, first things first, we want to make a lower quality of M16 here. Because when you animate with all the modifiers on, CPU or some shit just goes to ass. I hope I fixed the weights on her. She had a little bit of weights. The background. furytomic is fun. First video of yours, you saw his IDW guide. Yeah, I remember watching that series, one with Negev, G41, Burritos. Hey, recruit. Hold on. Let me have a look at this. The background. Alright, let's get a old office chair. Of course, rely on models resources. I want something like a rolling chair. Because that would be is on this type of thing. That one's too... Just model a chair. I don't know if I can want to... Fuck it, well... I know which chair I want, but I don't want to go through all the effort to get it. Here we go. Why are you gay? Let's see, is it miscellaneous? Yeah. Props. I don't know. Chair, office. Bro, they don't even keep the textures here? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, at least. Erupts. Okay. Chair. Need to figure out which one it is. Office chair. Okay, I want that one. This is the type of chair I'm looking for. That okay. You're too short to talk to girls. I hear a lot of things about height being pretty desirable as a trait. Where did I put that folder? Which shit, okay. HO2 office chair. Kind of bring those source skills to work here. We gotta decompile a Half-Life 2 model to get a chair that I want. Because, I mean, fuck, I forgot one of the pieces. VVD? You don't need a VVD file. Or do you? Actually, wait, yeah. Why is there... Okay, whatever. Fucking silly. Okay. I mean, maybe I could have modeled a good-looking chair in the time that it took for me to get this one, but less effort, you know? Okay, what the fuck is wrong with this? It's clearly... Hold on. Okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I guess we do have to model a chair. This is so bullshit. Wait a minute. Didn't even need it. Didn't even need it. Because he approved of the idea that does not require a chair. What a waste of time. It's okay though. At least we know what we're doing now. Come over here, pucker up against the seaboard. What the fuck's up with this? Oh my god. Philosopher, I gotta say, I don't think there's a point in trying to flirt with anyone. Personally, I'm done with people, you know? Anyway, okay. Win this shit single player, you know? Relationships are overrated. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. I mean, the decompile. Okay, well, for the chair model, that is, right? It just, I guess it was lacking a certain piece, and I could have sworn I brought it up, but it's just not here. I don't know what it's named, but that's kind of awkward. All those years modding in the Source engine didn't have to fucking rip one of the chairs out. But we don't need the chair anymore because we're gonna do the USB bayonet thing. Alright. Gotta scale things right. How do I want to approach this part? Just not joining them because of UV maps. Would like this to be one object. It did be like that CAD file sometimes don't load up correctly or your vector designs. And here, there we go, okay. Jeez, kind of remember. Wish I had a better PC to load shit in rendered view, that way I don't have to keep looking at solid. Anyway. We need her arms to be... Come on. Where? I swear to God, if things are... There it is, okay. Guess it depends on how you value being on a social circle. Yeah, that's a good point. If we turn off that, does that make things run faster? Not quite. Is there any way to make stuff run faster? Hello, dog. Still gotta fix that. There we go. Should be colored enough. Not quite. I'm not gonna adjust that later. You forgot GFL has a new client update. Dude, every time they add stuff, I'm just saying to myself that I don't have time for that shit, you know? Kind of saddens me. Alright, so... Should have just done it that way, actually, because then we can have the object also follow. Hello? Why aren't you... Okay, weird. Other parts aren't going to be moving, so just assign it all to the gun. You haven't booted up GFL in months. Fair to say since last year, just been busy. Yeah, I feel that. At least, I mean, I've got it on the emulator as you saw, so I mean, I can still like boot it up whenever I get on for work. It would be nice if I knew how to do like spark effect, but well, I mean I do. I just don't know how to do. I meant to say electricity, arcing. That would be nice. Cause maybe have her destroy the PC tower in doing this move, but we could find out a way to compromise. I think. Maybe just look it up as we work. That's one benefit of the internet. Need to find something out, you can just do it by looking it up. 80% of times it works. I had time to do stuff during the spring break, but nah, the plans came up. This is better than what you could do for animating. Well, I gotta say, dude, other types of animating, like I guess VFX. And I'm sure I know you saw that video of the mom taking over the commander's role. Like anything lower budget or anything easier to make, I should have taken that route because this shit sometimes it takes too much time for me. I mean, I have a lot of time. It's just that I wish I could get more out, you know? Ian says that they value social circles because of the. Okay. Because your friends can say some of the most out of pocket shit that makes you laugh. I don't know what I look for in a social circle. That's why I don't really ever vouch for it. Alright, make these children of this, that way they'll follow that. Let's actually move you more to where that is. So maybe we'll have like a beginning shot of this, and then this thing will creep up slowly from the left. You know, like although it's kind of small. Is it big enough to be noticeable? Not really. Okay, hold on. Oh, you know you know what would be funny is we put the Dell logo on here, but it says doll, kind of like fucking T-doll. I don't know if that'd be good enough pun, but it kind of works. What does the Dell logo even look like? Okay, hold on. No, not this folder. I need the paint.net. Are you a legit PNG? You kind of look like one. Okay. Font. All right, let's try to find a better font. Oh. Sort of. Almost works. Hold on. I need something that's super thick. Or oh, yeah, this could work. This will work. I know the E is tilted, and tilting an O doesn't really do much. Maybe we can slap M4 on there. Like, hold on. From the M4 project, grab one of the references, grab this, turn it to like white. Just to make the joke a little bit more obvious. That could work. Make the O a chibi M4 head. That might not work. I have to do a lot of cropping. Oh. Ah, come on. I cut the edge of the D. Do. Yeah, it doesn't really work, but is it ugly that way? Nah. We'll work with this. That USB though, hello, codename 614. Welcome to another work stream. You can tell it's off, but considering how small it'll be in animation, you could roll with it maybe. Well, I want the joke to be like really obvious rather than like, okay, it just says doll. Or what else about the Dell logo is there? Or what other PC things are there? There's HP. HP. I could write like HK, but Acer. Acer. PC brands. Intel. Gateway Lenovo Asus. Intel doesn't sound so bad. That could work because in this context, I think M16 was downloading things Intel. But Intel's logo doesn't really say all that much. It's just literally just the word Intel. We'll see about it. Dude, my fucking door keeps opening and closing because of the wind. I buy power. Dude, I've got a sticker of that team from like so long ago. That shit's like $50-ish now. 70. Yeah, CSGO cases are getting raised in price like by about 100%, literally, because they're like $1 now for each one because everyone's opening them because of Counter-Strike 2. Crazy shit, man. Check your alt account. I should have a trade offer some here because I got some off of my alt account. I don't know where the notification is. Maybe I need to confirm it on my phone. I'll check it later. Yeah, let's do this decal thing later. Let's actually get the actual. Let's get the actual shot of this whole thing. We'll figure out our puns later. I saw a comment on Bilibili saying that I really like puns and wordplay, and I guess they're right. I never thought of that, but it is pretty funny. Okay. And I guess if we really wanted to, we could have some markings on M16's rifle here. I don't know. Anything to put stupid jokes in that'll make the people pause and be like, hold up, what did that say? Or hell, anything to make them leave a comment, you know? Because that'll help with the video, probably. I don't know what it does exactly for the video, but they're not. Hold on. Oh, that's weird. Must have been. There we go. Now it shut itself properly. Anyway. M4 reference if I want to go really above and beyond. I mean, we have a computer screen here. We could write some jokes on it. But I think what we need to do is figure out the, like, cameras and the shots first. Like, hold on. So, I was thinking we start off with this, right? Bayonet creeps along from the left. But the thing is, the USB is kind of small. We might just, like, make it really big. Maybe it's, like, disproportionately small, too. Fuck it. Okay. You're not rotated in any way, right? Okay. Yeah, it's taking a while. But, whoa. Whoa. Why are you parented? Fucking weird. Nothing else? Okay. Yeah, okay. So, I want to figure out the camera angles. That way we can actually, like, figure out what pieces need detail. We need to figure out if we can make this USB bigger, though, because I guess it is too small. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm not someone that goes around comparing how big a piece of computer tech is compared to a knife. The wires are kind of a weird color. Or, you know, we could have this for a moment. Zooms in on one of the USB ports, although it's like super low quality because it's just a texture that's not even meant to be up close. Okay. One. Trying to get a feel for it right now. Maybe we don't want to cut here. What if we had the camera zoom in? instead of having it cut closer. That brand sounds throwable. Hey, Colonel. Hello, Raspberries. Alright, I guess we can, like, yeah, the USB would have to be, like, put in this way, or the other way. Not, like, this, but, I'm gonna break the computer anyway. We're gonna just jab it in there. Some point, I really should have modeled M16's cannon case thing, but I did not want to. I don't like hard surface modeling. You keep it on a frame, like. Don't forget to hook the thumb over the top of the handguard. I think I did that. Well, a little bit roughly. Yeah, I looked last night, I think, about a bayonet thrust. Yeah, you can see in the search history, it's already like filling it in. I looked at it roughly. Anyway. I guess we can just adjust it a little better. There we go. M16's case would be a cherry on top. Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking I should like maybe switch up my animation style. Like have them not wander around so much, make it more sharp. You can send me a link to the PDF if you'd like. Well, I'm not sure if we need it for this. Shit, is this is a rare situation where we actually want a noise modifier on our bones? How do we do that again? Right. But noise modifiers are like super annoying to work with because they're on like a totally different interface and it's just kind of weird. Look at that shit. I don't even know how to work with this. Like I want something like this because fucking slowly creeping it up. It's like very faint. I don't know if this is even like a good way to do it, to be real. Okay, hold on. All right, yeah, I appreciate you dropping by furytomic. Thanks for clarification on these little things. Kind of necessary. I appreciate you getting back on it real quick. Getting back to me real quick. Let me not start so quick. Top 10 anime materials. Hey there. Wonder if RPK's up on that list. Why the music stopped. Why am I playing this playlist? I didn't start this playlist. Okay, there we go. What got me into animation? Okay, so a long time ago, I was doing Left 4 Dead 2 mods, and I wanted content from a certain game, but although I was able to get the models out, I could not get the animations to go with it. For a long time, I was just like, okay, whatever, I'll just use other people's animations, but then they didn't really fit, and of course they were always like inconsistent because they were always like consistent of other people's like varying artists, varying animators. Basically, I started animation because I had to recreate animations to port content from a game into another game. But then I was doing so much modding for that game that it became annoying as fuck, and I did not like it. Eventually, I started to delve into character model making. Yeah, into Left 4 Dead 2. Oh, animations from what? AVA. The shit that I always show around on my channel, yeah. Thinking of making a career into it? It would be nice, but kind of thinking about other shit. You sure a company from Rooster Teeth would like to have me? Yeah, no, I don't know if I've ever liked working for other people unless it's out of like my own volition. Yeah, company like yeah, I got you, but you think that using the moves in the manual could greatly improve the accuracy of the animations? Well, right now, I'm trying to get a nice um arc of her positioning to get into the thrust. Like I want her to be like lining it up before the actual movement. Maybe it's because of the fucking noise modifiers that it's like throwing me off. Let's get rid of that. Let's see. I think it's Z location. Not quite. X. Nope. Y. Yeah, Y location, but it's going like way too intense. Swing it low and back with both arms moving in concert. Razgriz. How do I put this? I don't think we're trying to take it like too seriously. Like, okay, look, we're setting up this, and then after a little while, then we're gonna do that thing. All right, then we're gonna do that. That's what we're doing. We're establishing that she's aiming for the USB port. With that. Now which Z. I should zoom in on it more to establish it's a USB. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Oh yeah, we were gonna zoom in later. We need it to be wider for a bit to establish that like there is a computer. Because look, if it's although oh yeah. We could have a dedicated shot of the USB bayonet and then this. That actually might be better, so. Okay. Yeah. Far then zoom? Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but then now I'm thinking of establish what we're using and then what we're using it on. US bayonet. That's different. And I'm saying this as a W4K fan who has seen chainsaw bayonet concepts by other fans. Wait, didn't the chainsaw bayonet concept come from Gears? Or is that more or less is that more of a undermounted chainsaw, which is still basically the same concept, it's just mounted slightly different. Still like a melee weapon on your gun. It's both. Gears did it first, yeah. It's pretty badass. Get you more center. Is this the one that we're, yeah. We would take depth of field. Oh, right, I didn't, okay, hold on. Gotta make me do a little more manual work, don't you? What a silly joke. You're not supposed to do that. What a funny joke. Why is M16 bayoneting a thumb drive again? Because this is the part where she plugs in for the parapluie Sanguis files or whatever. I have M16's hand on the stock, stay in position as she bends it, making the rifle parallel to the ground before twisting to thrust in a converted motion. Dude, who cares? It's like 10 p.m. Not as late as I would usually be, but like, I don't. I just don't care. I'm sorry. We probably want to add like a slight camera shake here because it's like zoomed in so much, you know? This too long is like 2 seconds. I guess it's good enough. Yeah, 2 seconds is enough for people to figure out what the fuck's up. What's the entire clip? It's for Furytomic's video. Recap of GFL's story in a comedic sense, in a comedic manner, rather, not comedic sense. The close-up, quite literally. Like, I don't even think you can see the arm for the most part now that we've got this, right? We got this, and at this point, that's when the actual stabbing is going to happen, and like no one's going to see the rest of the body. So I mean, that's kind of pointless. Let's make this smaller. It's kind of distracting, although not so much. It's getting on my nerves. Animation shortcuts for sure, dude. Not having to animate an entire character for sure. Fuck yeah. Anything to not make me do work. Okay. What does this shot even look like? What if we... I mean, it would be nice to establish who is the character, because if we never show her, then that's also awkward. So maybe we do have to animate her pose, but then I have to like actually make sure it's not stretched out. Whoa. And does that bayonet have USB on it? Yup. Okay, not bad. Although could use some depth of field on it. Still that. Hold on. This is technically commissioned since you're making it for someone else's video. Well, he did commission me to make Rose model, but then after that, everything... Like, I was willing to help him, you know, so it's not really a commission, but he did commission me to make Rose because fucking modeling kind of aids. See, here's the thing with depth of field in Blender, it's only ever focused on a single point. In, for example, fucking Gary's mod, you can set it to depth of field, like anything past a certain range, and it doesn't affect anything backwards, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, it's weird. Fuck it, though. I guess we'll just have to go without depth of field. And just have to compose the shot better. We got this. Maybe if she was closer. Then we got this kind of weird shadow, but actually this is a slightly better shot. God, I got like 4 more to do after this. Some of them will be easy though. Shit. Okay, I see how it is. Fucking messy. Get a depth of field, another field. Yeah, I guess. Can't navigate item with constraints. Fucking bullshit. How long does it take to complete none on my watch? In a total span of days. Shit, dude, I don't know. I have a log, essentially a diary. I'm gonna open that on the side while I continue. I'm not gonna show you it because it's basically my fucking diary, but uh 3/8. I started it on March 8th, and I guess you can see the upload date. Okay, hold on, this could work. Although that's kind of a weird shadow there, I don't know where that's coming from. There we go, just want to fix that, because fucking... Yeah, okay. Does that have contact shadow? Okay. Because it's looking a little bit grainy there, you saw that. So 4 days to make, not bad. But you know, that's like 4 days of constant work, you know, it wasn't just like 3 hours a day or some shit. No, it's been the entire day. Two seconds each, right? That's like the best timing. 2 seconds. Maybe a little earlier. A little bit longer. Exactly 2 seconds. It's just Perfect, right? Just happens to be the perfect timing. Anyway. Alright, now we actually have to kind of snap her back into a better pose. Because obviously this is not how you would even be able to move. Let's see if we can make pose to pose work. The pose to pose method. We actually want this to be more forward. You gotta put your weight into it. And of course, twist your body a little bit because you are moving from one thing to another, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. We don't want to stick the barrel in there. Oh wait, it was. Okay, yeah. Better anticipation. Rather longer anticipation. Better would mean I'm a better fucking animator, but I'm not. I want to make that too low, actually. Hold on. I have a good one. Hopman's gonna go to bed. Yeah, this is the issue with me. I always stream that like fucking in the middle of the night and no one's ever up for it, but I mean there's someone out there that's watching. Someone's gotta bear witness. Maybe at this point I should have it not follow the fucking... Are you telling me to sleep? Top 10 anime betrayals? Or are you just telling Hopman? Yeah, you... Yeah. Right. Gotcha. Some people worry about me, you know. And I always tell them. I ain't no one to bother with. Because it doesn't matter how far it sticks in. My PC wishes someone would put it out of its misery. Yeah, you're fucking right about that. My computer takes like 5 minutes to fucking boot up now. I don't know why. This shit sucks. Let's go with like a more over, like upwards pose. Would that work? You cannot rely on blue boots. You have to force shut it off and hope for a lucky roulette. Dude, Christ. I kind of like this, like, above, overhandish type pose. Because then it feels like you're really just overdoing it. Because if you were from a lower position, then it would feel like it's not as dramatic. But if you like going from the top down, then you're just like really hammering down on something so innocent. You know what I'm saying? Like how if you have a camera angle from the bottom, it makes whatever you're focusing on look bigger. If you have a camera angle from the top, it makes whatever you're looking down on look smaller. That kind of shit, you know? I gotta work on arcs, man. Wait, is this even a good... Not really. Hold on. I mean, then again, they wouldn't be doing it like... I could use a prop. Okay, I had to pull out a prop, and I kind of see what the issue is. This hand needs to be... Oh, shit. There you go. Don't fuck around, please. And this is the issue with the IK rigs. They have their wrists bend a bit weird, and I don't know why. Likely the way I set it up. Anyway, we needed the hand to be like that's why it was looking weird. Give it the GPU, you say. Shit, I don't know anything about PC stuff, unfortunately. It's kind of a weird angle to animate from. PC stuff isn't too hard. CPU plus your GPU equals games. You know, I wanted to build my PC so I could like have a better understanding of it, but parents were like, "No, you gotta fuck it up," so they never let me do it. A lot of people tell me that I can still learn, but no one ever wants to fucking do that. God damn it. How can someone fuck up a PC? Well, I don't know, but I did hear that like if you have static shock or some shit, you can like kill one of the parts. That's what I've heard. Is that if you have one of the pieces for the computer touch metal or whatever, it'll like short circuit it somehow. I don't know. My parents have never trusted me with anything. I don't know if I've ever gave them a reason to not trust me, you know? I don't know if I've done bad. Okay, well, that's kind of a lie though. I've done some pretty bad stuff, so yeah, they don't really trust me. But get a case with a solid top and the holes and water and stuff doesn't fall in. Well, I don't know, man. That discussion was like 7 years ago or some shit. This PC I've got 7 years old, never upgraded, never properly cleaned. I mean, I kind of go in there with the Q-tip once in a while or some shit to wipe off dust. It still works for what I do. The story animation, yeah, we're working on a video for, or rather, we're working on clips for Furytomic's video. Do we want to? This could use some adjustment. How does that go? Whoa, okay, hold on. What can we do about you here? This is, yeah, we do want it to turn a bit. That way we can have more of that. with the state of AAA games these days, there's hardly any reason to upgrade. Dude, games these days have lost passion, I feel. I don't fucking know. I mean, not many games have anything to make them special. It's all about indie games now, I feel, you know? For proper stuff, everything else is just like half-baked, soulless. Stay down there for a little longer, boy. Miami says, anyone else enjoy teasing 416 with the nickname HKM4? I'll say this. A lot of those jokes kind of get old, I feel. What the fuck's going on here? What's going on here? Indie's the only side of gaming that's probably fun. You wouldn't know for yourself. You quit gaming entirely for anime, manga, and light novels. Huh. You don't play GFL? That's kind of a trend I noticed. A lot of people that I meet don't actually play GFL. Not that they, not like they're required to, but it's just, I find it odd. You've seen the anime? Oh no. I played it a bit, but it's such a trend. It does take time. Starting off definitely takes time. Shit's very slow. Honestly, GFL's story has gotten tougher to follow. It's jumping up too quick here. Because after they stopped releasing story chapters and having like the main story only be in major events that happen only a couple months, that kind of messes with the flow of things, you know? Because now you're waiting entire month waiting for the next part of the story, and when it does come, it's like a whole bunch of shit you have to read within that month, or else it's gone again until it comes back later as an archived operation. You know what just concerns me though? Too much commitment. You'd rather just get the story. I guess that's fair. That's fair. But you know what concerns me though is like essentially grifters, people that just fucking fake stuff, man. Like I don't know, disloyalty. Like every time, right? Every time a new fucking yeah posers. Every time a new gacha game or some shit comes out, a lot of people will be like, "Oh yeah, it's the best shit ever," and then a week later, no one gives a fuck. And I hate that kind of shit. You know, people that only drop by for something, act like they're there for it, but they're not. And I guess the reason I hate that kind of shit so much is because I fell for it a lot. You know, I fall for people saying that they got your back, but they don't. And it's not just games; it's just like anything else, really. Like this one time, right? I was trying out Pavlov with a friend, and I thought like, yeah, we're just gonna, work together, be buddies. We get into a public lobby, and like some guys are talking shit, and I start talking shit back to them, but the guy that I played with, the guy that invited me to play with him, doesn't back me up. Fucking pissed me the fuck off. Oh, and that's not even the best part of it is that I was actually playing with two other guys. The third one being the guy that invited me. That was his friend. I don't fucking know, dude. This is why I got trust issues, you know? I was playing. Okay, so a little bit of context that isn't really related to the story. I was friends with someone. And they also had another friend, but that friend was like super fucking asshole-ish. Did not know why, and I never brought it up. I don't get it, man. I'm over it. Like, I don't give a fuck about them no more. But it's just another instance of why I don't like when people. I don't know. I don't like anything, man. That's what I'm getting at. I think we can move the legs here. We've been neglecting those the entire time. Okay, that's why it's so weird. So if that's the case, then the X location is what we want to move, right? No? Okay, it's still going to be the... What would it be? Is it actually the... Is it actually the C location? That's a little funky. Okay, I guess it is. We need to adjust this so she moves back a little more. We're kind of limited because we're reaching the camera edge. One time you invited a friend to play Smash Bros. At your house. He said he was walking to the house, posted a photo, never showed up for 2 hours because one of his other friends showed up. The photo was where he was literally a half mile away from you. Yeah. I just, I hate this loyalty, man. And I get it, some people aren't, some people don't want to commit, right? They don't want to commit. Just fine. But don't just fucking fake it. Don't act like you are. I know I might be a little bit hypocritical for saying that, because I often flake out on stuff. I often change plans last second. That's because I'm working on a bunch of shit, you know, and like stuff is unpredictable, you know. But I still like have my values for the most part. I still usually maintain my views and the things that I like. Like obviously, I've never departed from GFL, not after like maybe 5 years of the English server coming on, and I was still there before that. I first found out about it in summer of 2017. You know, I never ever considered going to somewhere like Arknights, Blue Archive, Nikki. I was always like, fuck that shit, get the fuck out of here. You aren't, okay. Nikki was short-lived. I got a friend who plays it regularly, and, you know, even him I respect, you know? He doesn't like GFL, at least in terms of, like, gameplay or whatever. But at least he's still cool. Even if he doesn't play GFL and prefers Nikki, I still like him because he's actually a good guy. What we're doing here is not going to last forever, man. I mean, I don't even know how we got it fucking started. We're not clipping, right? Okay. Maybe hold this a little longer. All right, so far nice, but we don't want this to wop down like that. Let's hold it. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think that's pretty good. And that's what? Four? Where'd my frames go? That's like only a second of animation. Fuck it, dude. It is more. It is more like pronounced movement. Requires better arcs because of how it swings around. For games and genres, signs of death started appearing in various years, like 2016. Yeah, I know what you're saying. You like NeuroCloud because it ties into the latter. I see what you're saying. I think NeuroCloud's gameplay was quite literally Arknights anyway, so. Fly on the wall. I'm probably wrong for thinking this, but like, if you're not gonna, I don't know, I'm kind of fucking crazy. I'm like, if you're not gonna die for it, then are you really down for it? I don't know. I mean, then again, I mean, if you like pizza, you don't have to die for it. It's just. Alright, Jethead. Appreciate you dropping by just to say that. Your time is valuable. You should focus on other things. Alright. Weird. Randomness. She's not even hitting it, but is that going to be problematic? It's kind of. Hold on. Yeah, it kind of is a problem, but what can we do about that? Not the right one. Maybe it's funny if she misses it, but I don't know. You sound like you're gonna kill yourself. Well, yeah. You're right about that. I can see how you'd say that. Hold on. I've thought about it multiple times, man. I've had one attempt. It was pretty shit. Don't do it, man. Don't tell me what to fucking do. We've been playing Blue Archive, and while I admit it's surprisingly free to play friendly, some of the story leaves a bit to be desired. Yeah, to play Blue Archive, good soundtrack though. Oh, right, too high. Guess we have to lower it. A little bit too circular. See if we can break it up. Is this how you do that? I mean, kind of remember there being like a better way to go about. Okay, no, that's good. Or maybe we just gotta adjust the velocity, make it go out faster. Hold on. No, and I guess we'd have to move the computer itself too, because it's like being forced backwards. Can't ignore something like that. I thought the hard drive was fighting back because of those sparks. Looks hard to edit. Dude, if it were up to me, I mean, it is up to me, actually. What am I saying? Rather, if I knew how to do it, I would be having electricity arcs rather than sparks. But I don't know how to get that effect specifically. We could look it up, obviously, but geometry nodes, I don't want to fucking do that, dude. 2.7. Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, you want to do shape keys. Well, I guess that could work, actually, so. Fuck it, I'll have a look at it. It's the worst that could happen. I already know what it's doing. It's just, I don't know if I would really want to go through all that. I don't need anyone to tell me what to do. I guess we should position it so we know how we want it to look, though. Is it even supposed to be that color? I've never seen an electricity arc in real life. If I was, I'd probably get fucking shocked and die. Actually, no, I guess I have seen electricity arc. Sometimes when you plug in your shit to charge. I mean, considering it's probably only going to show up for like 5-ish frames, if I had to say. Is it really that much of an effort to go through this manual work? I can deal with it, right? Maybe I should have a look at what it actually looks like, though, because it's kind of passing my mind. Alright, it's kind of wavy, right? I get you. Couldn't figure that out. What is this about? It's part of furytomic's video where he recaps GFL's story. And this is the part where M16 plugs into a Sangris database or some shit to get some information that I forgot what it was exactly about. But in doing so, she gets computer aids. Air isn't consistently even. Electricity takes the path of least resistance. I'm not doubting you, it's just that. Why do you know that? You went to school? What the fuck? You went to school? It was files on Lycoris, right? Okay, yeah, like old 16 lab shit or whatever. Electrical engineering classes. Wow. Yeah, so what we're probably gonna do is have it like that, right? And then we're gonna use shape keys to switch up the pose like constantly, right? Basis, and then I'm gonna switch it up like over and over again. I guess it's not bad to learn something like this. You could figure out how to do it later. Might need to use it later. So basically it'll go like that, and then keep going to different types of poses over and over again. Now it is like insanely rapid because it'll just be like 1 frame difference, or rather, whatever. So it's like not, I guess, the most high quality thing. Look at me talking like I know what the fuck I'm doing. Well, I mean, I do. It's just that I don't know how to make it better. So is it really my place to say how good it looks? Like that, you know what I'm saying? All right. Do I actually know what I'm doing or not? Well, I got a faint idea. Right, 160, so. Kind of hate animating with shape keys though, because you have to go into a different thing here. See this shape key editor? You gotta go to a different one. No big deal though. Hey, what if we like combine some of the shape keys? That way. Hold on. Set the constant. And then maybe do a little more. Yeah, okay, this could work. This could work. It's not Sparks, electric arc anim. And we could even like go in between each one. Kind of going too fast though. That's what I was kind of worried about. What if we oh, okay, not bad. That'll have to do. Let's redo these. These are a little fucky looking. I think I know what the issue is with the emitter. It's going too circular. Maybe we want it to like shoot out in one direction. You will now proceed to your bed, where you soon lose consciousness, in an ideal placement and position for an expected healthy duration of 28 trillion milliseconds. 28 billion microseconds. Milliseconds, whatever. Fuck me. You had fun. Bye, homies. Alright, bye, top 10. You and your electrical engineering classes. Okay, now it's all shooting at the same time. How long does this thing last? 8. Maybe cut it shorter. All right, now we need these to follow the PC. Right. Alright, this is the shape key thing. How long have I been into GFL? Well, I found out about it back in the summer of 2017. So pretty much ever since then. But until the EN server came on, it was like pretty on and off because there was like no way to actually access it without knowing Chinese. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you get it. Stops at 168 again. Okay. I don't know if we want to add camera shake or maybe just the angle here. Mm, could be adjusted. Okay, I think that's pretty neat. Hold on. Turn this off. Need to get an idea of how this is going. Have I seen any of the Tremors movies? No. The only thing I've ever heard about it, actually, is kind of a weird scenario. The only time I ever heard of the Tremors movie was during the idle chatter of Battlefield Bad Company 2's campaign, where if you idle long enough, your teammates will talk to each other. And during the desert level, Haggard is like, "This reminds me of Tremors." And Sweetwater's like, "Tremors is a movie." Hold on, I'll show you. Since we finished with this. Well, for this clip, we're gonna keep on going. May as well.
Exactly, that's what I'm talking about.
It's pretty damn cool, you know.
Really?
Or knew about the insects on the top of the
I wonder what they got in
mountain yourself and
my backpack. I don't know how many times. Didn't like it. Is rabbit.
you're gonna fall.
No.
It's a spook. I could be having my thing.
Bacon's best. Okay, I'm a house in the
Alright, here it is, here it is.
Ask yourself this. If I did, would I even tell a nerdy white
Was
boy
this
like
commissioned? Not really.
Okay, I'm feeling marginalized here.
Hey, I wonder if they got sandworms out here.
Sandworms?
Yeah, you know, like in Tremors.
Tremors is a movie, Haggard, and it's not even Kevin Bacon's best.
Yeah. But
Those worms look pretty real.
Hey, you know, these militia guys.
That's only time I ever heard about that movie. That's all I can say. Anyway, all right, we were gonna add the Dell logo thing, and probably recolor the USB. Like that's not really a nice color. It sticks out, which we kind of want, but maybe we could do better. The color. I don't even know Tremors and just knew it had sandworms. There's sandworms in Terraria. Let's say that. Okay. I should really set this up as like a basic preset or whatever, because having to set up this transparency thing is taking up valuable time. I'm glad we got that electricity arc thing though. That's always nice to have a little bit more on the VFX side. But yeah, I guess to better answer the question, Inequity, this whole the animation part was not commissioned. The row model that is going to be featured in the animations was. Basically, I agreed to help furytomic with a couple of his video, or one of his video, his upcoming video, right? I agreed to help him with his upcoming video. More or less for free. He wanted Ro to be included, but I was like, yeah, if you're gonna have Ro, I want to be paid to make Ro, because, dude, it's more or less a character commission. I'll animate, but if you want a certain character, that's a character commission. As much as you'd like to continue watching this in chat, you need to sleep. Good night, all. Fair, fair. Now, at this point, I wanted something to pop up on the computer screen. Something like, you got computer aids now, or something, I don't know. Let's just, get these little physics in. I think I gotta restart Blender because I did render earlier. That's the weird thing about wiggle bones. No problem. Yeah, Sanguis aids. Not bad. Kind of like that. Hair doesn't really show up in these frames. What that? That's her nose. It's kind of hard to see. Yeah, no one's really gonna notice. Here to here. Simple 250 frames. Or hold on. Maybe it's a bit too long. Like 220 is good enough. It's a short little joke. Okay. Plus 1.3. I should set that up like default as well. Fuck me. This is why we got those little offset bones. Computer can blue screen with the text referring to aids. That could work. A blue screen would be more fitting too, considering what's happening. Maybe we should have something on the screen beforehand too, like from that to the blue screen. Because, I mean, from a black screen to a blue screen is a little bit weird. So, yeah, hold on, we got this. We got the idea. This is where people with cloth sims would be like, huh, you gotta manually adjust your shit? What a loser. I do. Should have added bones for these, but still easy to fix. I mean, I can just delete these. Maybe we want to have a look at how it is this way, because I feel like things are clipping, sort of. Yeah, we're gonna have to move the hip bone. Not bad. Did I see clipping? I do. That doesn't reach. What can we do about that? Maybe some impromptu weight adjustments. Although I don't want to fuck with it too much, it could be weird. Especially when it's like double layered like that. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, that's what it is. We'll just okay, good. Okay, let's get our computer screen. Blue screens are like this color, a little darker. Yeah. Font is like Courier New, probably. Let me just look at what a blue screen looks like. The Windows 10's ones are like more pale blue. Is this even the font? Hold on. No, it's a little different. Oh, I still got bold on, actually, so. Consoles? Yeah, I think it is this font. Okay. It wasn't, it was not Courier. Really, I could just copy the image that I'm using, because, I mean, who's gonna copyright a fucking blue screen to death? Not that I'm worried about copyright, it's just that, accuracy, you know? Whatever. Or rather, whatever. I don't know if, did furytomic have profanity in his script? Because I don't want to be the one to determine that, you know? If he doesn't want to have profanity, then I will not add profanity in the image thing. I'm gonna look over his script again, see if there's anything about it. No, it's not really any profanity. So I guess we'll censor it. What if we had like go off screen, just like doesn't really work. Really, I could be doing this in Blender too. I could have text mesh in Blender. That way I don't have to worry about editing it later, because it'll still be editable. What if we added a copy pasta into the the error message? Let's see what's a good one. r/copy pastas. Never thought I'd have to come here. What about a Toho copy pasta? Or a Girls Frontline copy pasta? Not that I even expect one to be. It could be an Easter egg with the hex error code. Not bad. Not a bad idea. I fucking looked at an apple and said, "Hey, that's a bad apple." I looked at Romelia instead of, and I think of 0200834, and I go, "Hey, Mister, want to have Hold on, hold on. Can I copy paste? Shit, it's not like parsed right. You know, it's not spaced. How can we adjust this? I can't. I guess I'll just have to type it manually. I don't even think this way about Springfield, but oops. I gotta keep an eye on. Okay, right. Spicy sauerkraut's kind of traumatized now. I had to type it manually because, like, if I copy paste it, it doesn't like put the spaces in and it don't fit. This better work. Like the image better work once I actually load it in there, because I'm not gonna fucking be happy if I have to type this all again or some shit. As my mind swim. Keystrokes. You know, maybe I should have wrote my own instead of taking it from someone else. But I think that would make it worse. Good, I got space. I think. bag. It's written stockings. Oh, I think that is a stockings, but yeah, I'll correct it for them. Typo there. This reminds me of how with my P90 Sprite I have, the magazine is that CSGO like opaque orange color, but with very faintly in a darker tone. It says it will be transparent later. I don't think I ever saw that. Anyway, let's read over this one more time. I should have wrote my own. I should have wrote my own copy pasta. Maybe I could find another place to do that. The guerrilla warfare one. Alright. Now, hold on. Maybe we should just get some, like, generic, Sanctus Fairy looking wallpaper. Oh, I think I know what we can do. Let's do this in a rather stupid way. Shit. Why does it go that way? I wanted to... fuck it. I'll do it myself. Because I don't know how to manipulate vectors or whatever. Okay, soft textures. Shit, it's not even centered. I knew I should have just done it this way. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just fucking around with it. It's still, like, not centered. Maybe I should just leave it. I mean, we're gonna be viewing this from an angle anyway, right? So, I mean, does it really matter? Maybe we want to color the background a bit, though. graphic design on a very basic level. And maybe a border. Just make it nicer. Or if we were to just to add a little bit more, let's but if I add text, I'll have to like make it like also gradiented, and that takes a little bit more time. But what if we tried a stupid word misspelling like thing this furries? Nah, hold on. Wait. Oh no. Furry. Oh, and we should use Comic Sans actually. Hold on. Goofy font. That's good work. As the screen, and then we'll go to the black screen or blue screen. This will work. Hold on. This will work. Yeah, that's good. That's good. How readable is that? We want it to be readable. We want people to be saying pause and then actually pause. is that? Oh. Not bad. I think that's good. Let's try to render it on stream, I guess. Why not? Yeah, get this shit out of here anyway. Although that would take time. Maybe we can see how long things take to render on stream. Hold on, no, we don't want to put it there. Welcome back, Ian. You may be the only person here. Yeah, that surprised me. We got the animation done. Let's see here. This is not a bad movement. I kind of like that. But of course, the issue with working by yourself is that you're only ever gonna consider it done when you believe it's good. So, because of that, any criticism that comes your way may be hard to accept because you are the only judge when you are working on it. I don't fucking know. I don't care anymore. Okay. I said I was gonna render it out here, but may as well. I mean, I was hesitant about that because it could take a while, but we'll see. I mean, good thing it's only like 200 frames. That's like, what, 4 seconds? Yeah, and in fact, in the meantime, let's have a look at what we wrote down. There's no color, but it's good. No, there's... Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. So... Shit. We're gonna have to find a way to animate a rope, like a physics-based rope. That could be tough. Bro, what? Oh. Gravity would seem like it's hard to animate. Sometimes people use physics simulations for that. The thing thing that I'm not sure about is like a rope type of physics simulation. I guess people are using cloth simulations. I'm more used to rigid bodies. Didn't even figure out soft bodies. Shit. we could cheap out and have it not hit the ground, and that would save a lot of work. Then it just unfolds. You know? We just do a bone in that with that method. But even then, it might deform a bit weird. Guess we gotta figure it out. I mean, this is a minute-long video. I can watch it. Come on. Yeah, we're looking into ropes for the, that fake out thing with the rappelling. Like, we're gonna have the doors bust open, no one's there. The floor comes out as an elevator, doors open, no one's there. Ceiling falls down, ropes come in, no one's there. And then the thing was just... No one's gonna expect that. I saw a long time ago that there's like a 3 rule for comedy gags. Like, you can only do a joke 3 times before it gets old. That's how we're gonna approach it. Let's see if that's actually a thing while it's rendering. Oh, this is a different thing. The rule of 3. That's what it is. I don't know what that other shit was. That was like an actual gag, as in like your mouth. The rule of 3 is a pattern used in stories and jokes where the part of the story is told 3 times with minor variations or something. No, wait, this is different. Oh, wait, hold on. Also used in comedy. Or, oh, okay. More popular variation of the rules repeat the same joke or concept 3 times, but then put a twist on a 3rd one? That makes it funny. Hold on. I don't know, but you guys get what I'm saying. Did it finish? Okay. Yep. Hold on, did I see that right? What was that? I think I saw... Oh, I rendered it as a fucking video? My bad. That's why it was going fast. Hold on. What the fuck's going on in the background there? That. What's up with that? Dude, this is why I never... Part of why I never figured out hard surface modeling. The shading is always weird. On. Maybe if we direct away some of the lighting? No? Okay, hold on. What if we made the normals spherized? Would that do anything? No. What's it even? The bevel. Bevel's causing it. Okay, so... Do we need bevel? Not really. It's not even seen from this angle. So that was pointless. Then this outline is kind of being weird with the transparency there. Alpha blend? Whoops. Not that one. Rick rolling is an example of something gone bad? Nah, well... Rick rolling is iconic, man. You don't think so? Like, it's more of a classic prank. Kind of like the pie in the face. Sheesh. Didn't think we'd be... Solidify it? No. Alpha clip. furytomic likes it. All right, that's good. That's good. I mean, what if we just got rid of the glass? That would simplify things. All right, don't have to worry about it no more. Hmm. Like, I want this to be visible, but when we zoom in, we focus on the actual action of her stabbing it. So I guess we'll just have to compromise. Let it be. Forget rendering. I'm not going to do it after that, but let's set these settings next time so we don't forget. See, put it in PNG. Compression to none. Good. Now for the next ones. Let's go with the easiest one first. Is M4 giving a thumbs up? Like that'll be easy to knock out. Oops, wrong one. Neat. Good old dorm scene. I do have to figure out the ropes for the fake out thing. So with this, why'd it go? Oh. Okay. Get M4. Raising a potato and chocolate fields. To answer the other point, you think Rick Rollin was done enough to the point where it became iconic as an early part of meme culture, past where it was stale. Also helped that it's a good song. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Right. Okay, hold on. Gotta get the... One collection that's lower quality, one collection that's higher, one for animating, one for rendering. So, how exactly does that go? Oh yeah, Metal Gear Rising memes are definitely past. I mean, that's modern memes. You know what I'm saying? Rickroll was a classic meme, so naturally, it actually had some worthwhileness. If only you knew how bad things really were. So... Jeez. I remember My Little Pony. Shit was simple back then, man. Don't really have a reference image to pose this off of, but I think I got an idea how to do it. Got it, okay. Let's get the face expression first and foremost. That could help with setting shit up. Good thing we've got that, unless it was on older versions, which it probably was. Shit. Should be okay though. I like how M4 turned out. M4's model turned out. Like her face just kind of perfectly like expressed how she is. Like default, you know? Like this. Like it like it's pretty something. All the models look good to you? Man, if only you knew how older ones looked. Let's have a look at the MK23 model, if I even still have that on here. Yeah. Yeah, I think the style eventually got right, but older ones sure as fuck look bad. I don't know where all the MK23 ones went, though. Yeah, shit, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I've got a certain style, that's for sure. Like, I don't really see any models that look like mine, I'll say that much. But I still wish that mine looked like the ones that they have in GFL2 and shit, you know? I don't know. I mean, dude, I even had to write it down, try to fucking cope with that kind of shit, you know? Not tilted. Okay. Like, here. I had to write this down earlier. It's possible to like other art styles. You have your own art style, obviously, too. Being able to copy others' art styles because you like them is a separate thing from sheer quality. Besides, isn't it all subjective? I had to write that down to fucking cope. But I don't know if it's working. Shoulders sloop down. Use some of my old QC files as a guide to Gmod porting. I mean, if you decompile them, I guess they kind of turn out different. Like the source, like my actual compiling files are probably different from how they look when they're decompiled. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, if they worked for you, then they worked. So what am I to say? I never worked all that much with decompiled stuff because it would usually bug out. So thumbs up. Oh. Okay. You haven't even seen the GFL2 models? They're way better than what I do. I could cope and say it's because they have a whole game studio working, and they actually get paid, so they have more motivation. They have a whole workforce. They have whole concept artists, whereas I just, yeah, fuck it, dude. I don't know. I'm crazy, crazy as fuck. I'm not right. And I don't mean crazy as in like the sense that I'm wicked and off the hooks. You know what I'm saying? I mean that in the sense that like I'm fucking not thinking right. Crazy in quality. I don't want any compliments like that, man. M4 really did turn out good, though. It's good for her. She is the main character, so she has to have that for her. That's why I put off on a lot of models, you know? G3 is my favorite out of principle, a little bit out of like actual character. But like, she was like the 50th character I made. You'd think that you'd do your favorite character first, but I wanted to like do it right, you know? You think my models are cuter? Yeah, that's also another thing too, I guess. Like, some models go for a different type of style or some shit, you know? I mean... Oh man, when she looks at the camera... when she looks at the camera... Maybe have this, like, down more. Maybe I should have a specific shape key here. Well, are you rotated? No, it's just my own angle. What if we added a specific... How does that turn out? Yeah, I kind of get what you mean, Ian. Like more mature, in the sense like more serious. And I know loyalists said that my models look like more lollified, which I can kind of see that. Yeah, there's a little bit of a weighting issue there. Might have to go back to the source file and adjust that, but probably never. There's gonna be issues in like every single model file that I have, you know? People are gonna have to adjust that by themselves one day. When I'm not like working on it anymore. Not too quick. Way too quick. Let's get some actual fucking pacing here. Hold on. I wanted to look at us first and then give the thumbs up. Hold on. Oops. What was that? 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 Let's just get rid of these. These are what's throwing me off, I feel. See what's going on here. I feel like my models better serve your content because it seems closer to a chibi style, and you wouldn't expect serious people to. Yeah. I mean, some models are like, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know. We'd have to get a visual reference, and I'm not about to bring it up right now. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Restart this shit. Didn't get the pacing right at all. One thing I noticed about eye animations, or at least that movement of the eyes, rather, keep it sharp. Because real life, no one really drags their eyes over slow. That's just like disorienting, man, you know? Your eyes dart across. Another thing to do in animation is some people blink to transition the animation, like this. Yeah, you probably do it, right? I mean, it just comes natural, you know? I think people do it in real life, we just never think about it. Same with walking, you know? Walking, everyone fucking does that, unless you're crippled. But, I mean, what I mean to say is that as much as you do walking naturally in real life, trying to animate that movement, like, you really gotta observe it and analyze it. Same thing with, like, body proportions. If you don't know the right body proportions, your model's gonna look weird. But if you're researching body proportions and looking closely at it, people are gonna be like, yo, that's kind of creepy, dude. Fucking sus. Pervert. You know? But, dude, how are you gonna be expected to represent a certain body type properly if you don't research it? Like, I used to give hentai artists a lot of shit because it's like, all you do is draw tits and ass, right? But you actually get into that shit? Do you know how to draw hips properly? Do you know the proportions of, like, where your crotch is supposed to be? Yeah, you can get clips of it, but no one's ever gonna care about me. I'm just a passing instance. I don't know, man. I'm a nobody. Nightlight animation was good, you say, because it's not chibi-fied to an extent, and it's purposefully silly. Oh, that it's okay. I get you. That lends flexibility to the models. Yeah, they're not too far into the chibi end, but they're not like too serious looking, so they could still look around. They can still fuck around, you know. I don't know. I guess you could say that somehow my personality was projected onto the models, and that's why they fit the roles. You could say that. I don't know if that's actually what happened. That's one theory, though. Okay, one issue with this is that I don't know if it's going to affect the blinking. Let's look at that once more. Now we're good. Hey, Scrub Scribble. Okay, that's good. That's good. That kind of expression. Take that. And... the fuck did I do? Oh, no, don't delete that. There we go. I just want to see how it looks with... Right? Vipper says they like cute things and you like violent things, so you combine them and make little cute chibis violently kill each other. I wonder if I should ever like branch out to doing legit cute shit. I can like it could work. 2D I feel usually lends to cute stuff better. You know, like 2D art styles usually work better with cute stuff. So yeah, maybe give it a shot. I feel like you'd have to redesign your chibis though, because in all honesty, they're like body shape. I'm not sure if it is like the most cute looking body type. They're kind of like lanky, like long. Not that they're bad. It's just I'm saying it doesn't. I'm not sure if it fits the cute arts, the cute style. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you can make it work, then let's see. But that's just my 2 cents. Scribble says that there's a problem with the model when you attempt to mod into the Payday 2. There's some kind of missing skin texture. Does this material head XP, which you're unsure? Those are the expressions. XP is for expression. It's these little things. They're usually just like basic textures, like yellow, white. They really only ever show up during like certain shape keys, like eye sparkles, heart, blush, which I never even use. Like I've only used sparkle once, and it wasn't even like focused. Heart, I feel like I've never ever used. Blush, I've used maybe a couple times. I don't even know why I keep them. You want an animation of Tyler the Creator and that one chick fighting over how to make his mouth? That sounds funny as shit. I wish I could. But again, man, I'm not... Right. I'm not normal. I'm a little fucked in the head. And, I don't know how to explain it. Not bad. Let's move the left arm. It's pretty simple to make this one. Other ones will be more complex. Yeah, I know, but in an ideal world, Probably would make it. That'll have to do. How long are we holding this for? Like 70? Even though it's not going to be like animated past that. It should still work. Like, I noticed that it's frozen, but people watching might not. I'm gonna set these values. The linkiness is definitely a leftover from your time when you used to make DDLC shibis. Those characters had such tiny arms that you often had to downsize the guns to make them fit. I know that feeling. Holy shit. Yeah. Like, fucking lolly characters that I have, especially with Super Shorty. Super Shorty would always have to have a smaller version of her gun. Now, I sometimes would wonder, did I do the proportions wrong? Or is it just because that's literally what would happen, and I'm just not accepting the fact that the gun would be oversized? Shit, man. Didn't copy it. Did I even do that for, like, M16, or did I just leave it as it was? It's broken. The skin and head texture doesn't exist. You have a modder that's trying to help you. Because of the missing skin or head texture, you ask them to reverse engineer it, and, well, it don't look original, but I think it's a different model. What do you mean that it's a different model? Did he give you a different model? Look, the hair is barely moving, but you can see it. You see that? Anyway. My goal is to become Arthur Morgan. I'll get drunk at 3 a.m. yelling my friend's name and call Lenny! Lenny! Let's have the eyes open up a little more. Like being like, yeah! Hey, Colonel, you say you couldn't sleep? Dude, I know that feeling. I couldn't sleep for the past fucking month. Well, I mean, I haven't, like, not slept, but the thing is, like, I haven't slept properly in, like, a whole month. Not right. That should be okay. Lenny! Lenny, where are you, boy? I love how Arthur Morgan says, boy. Boy? Because it looks slightly uncanny because it isn't the same body model. I'm not sure what you mean. Doing coke before bed again? Nah. Just, a lot of mental issues. Some people will say I've got OCD. Some kind of clean freakness. But how the fuck am I supposed to know if it's all in my head? Been like that for about 8-ish years, 7 years by now. Constantly going through a specific rule set. Trying not to get contaminated. Losing my fucking mind. When's the last time we had M4 video? A long time. We don't give her enough attention. Or at least I don't. That's my problem. I don't give her enough attention in the videos. Because I don't know. Okay, so this is done. Like, I really can't think of anything else to do with it. Alright, so... Got that. M4 walking to security checkpoint, 2 guards deny. M4 does a silly dance and flips him off back. That does sound nice. Now how do we... Where should we do that? Was there anything in the script that would help give the scene context? Or maybe I'll just ask him about it later? With the propane and alright. Wood grain blade, butterfly strapped on the side for the prey. If you want to see it, maybe you can send it on Discord, because do you even have me on Discord? I don't know, send it to me like on Twitter or some shit, I don't know. Most of the fan base forgets M4. Look, M4 isn't bad. I like her. She's nice. She seems like a nice person. It's just that I guess my loyalty lies elsewhere. It's like it's a we're cool type of situation, you know. We're cool. What do I have to do to get good sleep is either work enough during the day or drop it. Here's the thing with me and sleep. Because of this insane quote-unquote OCD bullshit, having to clean the fuck out of my face and everything, my skin is fucking dying, man. And it's irritating me every night, every day. And I wake up in the middle of the night, like, itching my fucking face all over. Lotion up? I know. I've got this ointment consisting of... mupirocin? Let me get it. Mupirocin? Ketoconazole? And betamethasone. I don't know, man. It's just, I'm not right in the head, okay? I'm serious. Do I have scabies? No, but I've got eczema. Like, dude, I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, my ears itch at night and I can't fucking sleep. Dude, what the fuck? Why does my model look like that? How did this happen? Is it because of the missing pouches? Why is the strap? Why is the strap here black? Like, why is the mask black? Did they not bake it right? Before we start on the next one, let's have a look. Yeah, dude, okay, even the eyes are different. The hair is different for sure. Is this my model? Hold on. These are more defined. Although this does look like this looks accurate. This does seem to be mine. Wait. Okay, yeah, definitely. The head mesh though, like, no way, right? Yeah, no way the head mesh. The head mesh is definitely fucking different. So is the hair. But, you're missing the pouches. Here. These. The bake is not, like, proper, you see that? Looks like a cursed human is to get rid of it. Well, I'll tell you this, that's why Okay, so something interesting. We'll detour for a minute. We did like two tiny clips, so I guess we can detour for a bit. Where is it? I think it's an FBX file. So I was looking at some models from Grand Blue Fantasy versus. Come on, don't be a fucker. Fire, just hide it. What am I doing? Like, you are supposed to have like a defined nose, better head proportions overall. Like, this is the ideal shape. Mine is not like that. I don't have defined lips. I don't have a defined nose. I don't have good 3/4 angles. But this is literally like Arc System Works. The people that like defined 3D anime art for the most part. So like, fucking no, I don't care anymore. You know? Jeez, even the eyebrows are built in? What the fuck? Look at that. Who the fuck builds in the eyebrows? Oh wait, they're separated? No, that can't be right. Still though. Crazy, I didn't know they did that. I don't even know. Are the eyebrows connected? So, I don't know, I think it's just a port. Whoever ripped this model did it a little bit fucky. But it still got the overall shape. You'll see here. Something I'll tell you. You see how this is like all not dense? Hold on, I'll show you my model because like it's obvious, more obvious there. So here's a trick that people making like 3D anime have done. When we do our faces, usually via shape keys, let's get rid of the driver on this. It essentially like shift to that pose by having like less density around this area. You don't intersect with like more vertices and have to move those around. That way it's like less fuck you. Hopefully that explained it. furytomic's gotta go finish up some stuff. Alright then, alright. Appreciate you coming by again. I remember earlier you did say you had to go, but again, I appreciate you coming again. Maybe nobody sees Angie. Fuck this. But yeah, he did get a different head. The body could have done a bit better with the texture baking because some of the stuff is missing. Now, we needed a scene where M4 approaches a security checkpoint and two guards deny her. She'll do a silly dance, flip them off, and then maybe move off screen. Shit, that's gonna be more complicated though, because we gotta have a walking animation. Good thing I can just import it elsewhere. But we need the environment. Do this one. Hold on, maybe we should do the Mob of the Dead one? Use that scene? Do I go Apache mode, Scottish mode, Teutonic mode, or Samurai mode? I'm torn between Apache and Scottish. Apache sounds more wicked, but Scottish people, I like I like Scotland. And I can work with this. So probably I cannot think a better place to I can't I like Limmy's show. Yeah. Shit. Maybe it's just looking off because we don't have lighting. Let's organize this fucking scene. Maybe delete stuff on the outside because we're really not going to be seeing it. Oh, I know also. We needed the floor to be not this super complicated thingy. Motherfucker. Right, I know why. Something like that. Yeah, with that. Okay. He wants to see you in game in real life. What is scary? Man, if I really need to, I might have to just make it myself. Right. Fuck it, it can't be that hard to make. A little messy with how it's being designed, but if it works, it works. Do it this way, maybe? Don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. So. Okay. Boy walks up on some haters with rifle styles on and leaves. Yeah, he's gonna approach. Guys will immediately say no. M4 does a little silly dance and says, gives a middle finger and fucks off. So approach here. and then maybe a shot with M4 on the left, and then the guard in the back. This is why you sleep. Hmm. You're not mirrored, so why are you, I don't even know why there'd be cells at this point. Like here, there wouldn't really be any. Fencing, let's add some. Just a little bit more decoration, don't want to be too bare bones. Arcade pack, thank you. Good thing I've got those 60 bucks spent. Another one here. Okay. Wait. Scrub, I don't think you should commission me. I'm at a point where I'm not sure how much work I'm gonna do anymore. You know, I'm just trying to get my dues done. Like, I think I told you that, like, I was not currently working anyways. If I did not mention that detail, then sorry, but that is the case right now. Yeah. I'm again, I am pretty fucked in the head, so I don't know if I'm gonna be working. Favorite HOC. AT4. I like AT4's design. Be like that. Kill a lot. Be like that. When it works, it works. Babel can be pretty neat. What are you doing? What's up with this? Why is the cursor an arrow sign? Okay, weird. It's being weird. Leopard 2 supremacy, let's go. In a new update, we're getting tanks and mechs. Shit, dude, I ain't got time for that. Man, well. You know, by tomorrow, the 19th, we should be seeing what happens. Maybe things will be just like that, or maybe we'll keep on for a little bit. Maybe we should keep with the blue motive. Feel like the TSA or some shit. What else could we use here? A lot of weird decoration things that I like. Hold on. Hmm. Okay. Ooh, weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, hold on. Hmm. I want a fence here, but if we do that, it kind of blocks the view. What if this got out the way? Hmm. Where's this all bundled up? Okay. All right. You know, maybe I should have picked up SFM because those guys, they just load up the scene that they want off the workshop and then done, no problem. I mean, sure, maybe once in a while they'll have to do some adjusting. Whatever, though. We're already... Not most of this, but... Okay, I think I know. We should adjust the colors here. Make it blue as well. Uh, recolored this to grayish. Would that be a good move? Not an awful one. Could work. Now I think we just need some decoration on the wall. Gate 3. Want like a G3 reference? If you get too late, the homosexual demons might come out, and you'll be even more sus than you were before. Well, I wouldn't mind if you went to bed. I'm just, gonna keep working here. I mean, I'll stop working when I'm tired. Yeah. He does not want to contend with the sexual demons, homosexual demons. This is a wise choice. Master Segs. Sex. Sometimes you see a strong man like Kruger or Kratos, and you think, damn. Me, I mean, whenever it comes to gay shit, you gotta go with the actual buff dudes, right? Like fuck boys or femboys. That's not gay. It's not gay. Femboys aren't gay. Traps aren't gay. It's gay when it starts to look like gotchi, you know. And I don't mean that in a derogatory sense. I just mean that in like an identification. It's like that is what you consider gay, you know. That's what you consider gay. Yeah, femboys aren't gay. Dude, I'm literally in a Steam group that says traps aren't gay. And I've been in that group for I don't fucking know how long. This isn't like flipping and being weird, right? Okay. Yeah. No, you got me. I'm just enforcing. load of shit this is. I don't get shit for this. But on the bright side, once I'm done with these furytomic clips, I shouldn't have anything else to do. I mean, yeah, sure. Maybe I've got videos to make, but maybe I don't want to make videos no more. Maybe I just want to lie down and not have to do shit. Yeah, I know, flags. Not hinting. Import the walk animation from not on my watch because fucking lazy. You haven't done any animation yourself. You just indulged in Gmod and playing with friends for hours. Well, yeah, playing with friends can be quite appealing. It's like an online party. I mean, I'd get distracted playing with people. Before we scale that. Can I get your arm animations? Because the way those swing around is kind of fucky and I don't want to have to do it myself. Okay, that'll have to do. That'll have to do. When you do, you will know. When I do, listen. You remember playing Overwatch 2 with your friends and we were jokingly toxic or acted gay? Who should be on guard duty here? Obviously, Super Shorty. Super Shorty's always the guard. But do we have anyone else that could fit that role? Someone new? Well-rod, sort of. KPDW, because she's like Knight's Armament Company personal defense weapon. Defense, that's like the whole shtick of it. Guarding. $15? No, we can't do AK-15. She would not have shown up at this point. CR-21, technically. She used to work as security and fitness. I don't know, but then again, there's also the question of when that doll shows up. technically they never showed up in story, but like when they were implemented, like during certain events. Fuck it, we're gonna go with Let me just get this hair off my fucking table. I'm gonna go with CR21 and Shorty. Was that your father would burn cigarette marks on your arm for failing to win comp matches? I mean, it's just true. Scribble, like AK-15 did not show up like pre-singularity. She showed up in like mirror stage or some shit, man. I don't know. Maybe even like maybe the event before that, but. Polarized light. This guy knows. Oh shit, it's Virtual. Hey, dude, that's yeah, yeah, man. I saw that video. The Joel Haver style animation. To see that in for GFL is like pretty interesting, you know. And that whole idea of like the mom taking over the base for the commander. That's crazy shit, man. And I think you voice acted in it like yourself, right? Like that's good. I'll admit I have not seen your previous videos. I don't even remember how I got recommended that video, but point is that I'm trying to get to is that having the balls to voice act in your own video is it's something, you know. Me, I've considered it. Every time I tried it, I just like, yeah, I'm not gonna let that pass. But you had the cojones to go through with it, and I applaud you. You know, it's just algorithm. Well, I meant yeah, obviously, but like also meant like forgot which platform I initially saw it on to go and click on it. The craziest thing you've typed was Mommy difference when you played with a better Mercy than the enemy team. They had an actual E couple. You don't like your own voice that much either? You feel like you have too much of an accent, but you're glad people like it? I feel like that can add to the charm. Sometimes I go to like video essays, right? And then they have a heavy accent, in which case it can be a bit off-putting, like in all honesty, because trying to figure out what they're trying to say in like terms of like an information type of video. I don't know what I'm getting at. Let's just forget that. We'll pose CR21 and Shorty later. Let's just get M4 walking up properly. Yeah, alright, I didn't even. Yeah, like a clear narrative voice for info would be better. But like for what you're doing, it works. It adds to it, I felt. So maybe we should have a just trying to get like what camera angle we should do. You love my animations as well? Thank you. I don't know how many more I'm gonna be doing. Um, kind of thinking of the end of things right now. Actually, I don't want to get into that with you. It might be too crazy. I don't know if I have anyone to get into it with. I know I'm talking kind of panicked sounding. Not much we can do there. Anyway. Okay, so maybe like CR21's looking at her phone or something, or maybe even Shorty. I think Shorty would be funny if she's looking at. So yeah, one of them's gonna be looking at the phone. Another one's gonna look up, be like, "Hey, someone's coming." Um, trying to get the angles here. I can't fucking think about the angles. I want to hit my head, but if I do hit my headset, and then I have to pick it up. Pyrocynical top tier voice acting in Hunt Down to Freeman. I see what you're saying. Oh, Colonel, we are so fucked. The aliens are coming. We've been compromised. Yeah. Oh. Hunt down to Freeman, man. And now, you have my permission to die. And then maybe she stops here for a bit. Oh, like, hold on. Yeah, she got shot so many times with that revolver. I didn't even think it was the. What was it? Let me see it. Bruh. Okay, I thought it was like a fucking 500 Smith and Wesson, you know what I'm saying? But I guess it was just some. Kind of looks like, yeah, just like a regular. Okay, hold on. Let me imagine this in my mind. See how Shorty's on the right side of the screen here? Then if you're having like a conversation or some shit, you gotta have the other character on the left side of the screen. If you had shot it like this as well, like this and this, it's bad. It'll make it look like they're on the same side, and it's just confusing. Never would have known that if I hadn't seen it on this one obscure animation course a long time ago. I probably would have figured it out myself, but I might have fallen victim to it a couple times. I don't know if it's common sense or if it's something that I really should have been noting. Fabio Studio says, nice ERP session, cannot join. Oh, they're talking about our quotes from the Down the Freeman thing. It's certainly a game. So fat bitch, we just so fat. Sesh to the death, boy, we just so fat. Okay, it's like these frames. You're not leaning on one side though. Like, yeah, it looks weird from the front, but I guess from the back. Actually, wait, hold on. No, 1911 this time around. Yeah, I do whatever the fuck I want. Fucking fingers. One natural looking fingers. I guess that'll work. Yeah, clips, but maybe we don't care so much. I mean, if we move the arm up more, I don't want to offset the other ones. Wait, ah shit, I used the wrong camera. We wanted her to stop in front, being like, "Hey, can I go through?" or some shit, and be like, Shorty will be like, "Nope," and four will be like, and four will do some silly movement and flip him off and leave. Too much. Set to linear. Okay, not bad. We'll just animate M4 first and then everyone else. Because they're not necessarily interacting with each other, like touching or punching or some shit, we can animate them all separately. Like we do all of M4's animations, then all of CR21's animations, then all of Shorty's animations. Shit, I might not even have to animate CR21, because if she's just standing there, we can have like a little bit of an idle. 21 won't be seen here, won't be seen here, won't be seen there. She's literally only gonna be in the first shot and then nowhere else. It's like, why even have her? Because I guess you need 2 guards at a security checkpoint. I don't fucking know. Look at her arms outwards like a fucking nerd. Sorry, I'm4. I didn't mean that to say. But I mean, we just need the arms to be out there, because if you don't, they clip, and then if it keeps clipping, it just looks like shit. But maybe. Wait, she doesn't mean with the guy doing a backflip and yelling, "Oh, I'll chest these," and a customer argue in the back? I can't say I know what that is. A backflip would be funny, but like way too much for me right now. I kind of like that color. Hold on. Autocorrect. Fucked up that sentence. Alright, fair. Cashier. Okay. It's kind of hard to see if she's looking at them. Maybe she should do a little wave. See, like, hey, what's up? Like a low type of wave. Hold on, I'll show y'all. I'll show you. I'll beat your record this time. Just watch me. Like, let me do it in real life so I know what I'm trying to go for. Sometimes you gotta act out the things. Method acting, is that what it's called? M4 wave, yeah. We need some kind of thing to tell it, like, hey, she's trying to get through. Now, okay, we need a more defined pose. I think people would call it the extremes. spine needs to move. Look at that. Look, you see that? Like how the shoulder doesn't move at all? That's bad. Gotta do something about that. Method acting is where you act like the character in real life. Jared Leto as a Joker in Suicide Squad writing letters to his coworkers. Sheesh. Alright, so I'm kind of doing that, but not on such a level. Fortunately, this is FK, so I'll just follow the spine. I remember someone saying that they kind of expected me to eventually model all of the dolls. Like, I'm sure they were joking, but let's be real, man. To even get the roster that GFL has, they had like maybe 30-ish artists at the very least, drawing like 300 characters overall. Not each, you know, obviously, otherwise you'd have like 9,000. But point is, none of this that I'm doing right here was never gonna like get that far. I kind of knew it from the start. I just kind of gaslit myself into thinking things are okay. Shit got took and shit got sold. You're not just skipping, are you? Good thing Mika's now gonna give us official models for GFL2. Yeah. That's what I mean, man. I was never meant to be anything. You know? I don't need people to... I don't know, man. I don't fucking... I don't even know how to put it into words. Okay, that's how it is. So, people are gonna be very confused. Maybe we should do this later, the hand wave later. Yeah, a little bit later is better. Rather than just immediately going into it, I think it's a little weird. Yeah, don't look into the camera, M4s. I'm not blaming you, M4, I'm blaming me. That's how it goes. right? Because it just had to be me. I'm talking a lot of shit, you know, but we'll see what happens. It's tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll find out. Things don't go to plan, then we're definitely fucked. But if they do go to plan, then we can be here just a little longer if we'd like. Guess we would need a blink. I don't want to do the blink transition too much, but like sometimes, I mean, at some point you gotta blink, right? Fucking staring all the time, kind of deadly. And a bit of info. Most modern warships have a protective coating made of a few inches of titanium alloy, while the World War II battleship New Jersey is protected by several feet of reinforced steel and concrete poured into the seams. Boy, which boy? What? Which boy, creeping nut sticks, boy, long hair, looking like a bitch, boy. When do we want to smile? Troubled youth, troubled youth. Young dumb fuck with a bad attitude, like a rifle, a razor and aim it at you. Great head of hair and a velvet voice, I just look like death and animal corpse. Hello, where's the racism channel? Yeah, people aren't gonna miss me. They could say they would, but we'd all forget within like a week or two. Now you could do something to make yourself a little more infamous, but is it really worth the effort? Get your solidify back on. You could use it. Yeah, just talking about fucking battleships. You want to know what's funny? Actually, no, I guess it's not true. I was gonna say that something stupid. So what if I like? That's a Deep Rock quote. That's a fucking Deep Rock Galactic, or maybe it's from something else. Maybe Deep Rock Galactic used it somewhere else, from somewhere else. Maybe it did come from Deep Rock Galactic. Okay, no, yep, it's Deep Rock Galactic for sure. I've been playing that a lot. Promoted the engineer for once today. Rocking stone to the bone. There really is, but there really is. Blunts in the backyard. Sunny day, sunny day, sunny day. Blunts in the backyard. Sunny day, sunny day, sunny day. Really should have tried out that updated finger on all of them, but that does take time. We're rich. I love that one. You know you can do it with the mushrooms too? Mushroom. 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 We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. Golden loot bug. We're rich. Yeah, dude. I heard a quote for the first time earlier today when someone was getting a Steve bug pet, and then they said, Stevie, I wonder. Golden loot bug. We're rich. Goo sack. There is goo in the sack. The bitch pills. Watch it pass away. Smoking in the dark now and mashing on her grave. A little rough. A little rough, don't you think? Apparently the RE4 remake was really good. People liked it. I would not know. I did not play. At least I didn't fuck it up. Compared to... I don't know. Like, they've been remaking shit again. Actually, no, it's been a trend. Ever since the RE2 remake. Probably even earlier. Like a Dead Space remake. Somebody criticized the RE4 remake because they couldn't pick up Ashley's skirt. That's a bit of a shame. They should keep that in there. Nobody, yeah. Listen, like, yeah. Why can't you? You should be allowed to. Well, dude, if it was there before, then it should be there again. That's what I'm saying. Now, I'm not saying that's the only instance in which I permit such a move feature. Shorty, LP. And 4 walks up. Says, hello. Shorty will do like a kind of shoe type of motion, you know, like flick your fingers out. Yeah, well, it's kind of a contentious point. You know, sometimes you gotta add stuff, new stuff, freshen it up. Sometimes you should remove stuff because it's fucking sucked. But panty shots, I don't see how that could suck. We should not bow down to people being like, oh, it's sexualizing women. I don't give a fuck about that. Don't be a bitch. Why aren't you moving? Auto IK is buggy. Whatever, though. Ethiopian jazz. That's oddly specific, I'd say. CR21, could you lean on this here detector thing? I maintain the fact that CR21 makes me down bad as fuck. Yeah, whatever, Ian. I don't want her tail to be clipping through, but should not be an issue at this angle. Yeah, I know you're joking. Maybe just stretch a moment, maybe lie down. Oh yeah, I got this airsoft rifle still here from when we were doing the bayonet thing. Because I had to get an idea of how the holding pose is. Yeah, dude, the stock level with the barrel really is nice. Or at least stock above the barrel? I don't fucking know. If you're supposed to rest your fucking cheek on it, then I don't know. People's nitpicks make people fucking look at it. Give me one moment. The smell of my piss sometimes reminds me of ramen. Alright, instead of having them look at their phone, we're just gonna have CR21 holding a rifle, slouching. Not really characteristic of her, she's the type of person to be more fitness type, but whatever. Get my lights inside my ass, something foreign. If you come in with that loose, you know I got something foreign. I got that butterfly blade, I got the Hondas on me, I don't got anything to lose if you're not with me. Wait, wait. What? Which way to go? Walking down the road, looking at the street. I wanna go home, but I don't feel right. Did I check the scale of this? I got that butterfly plane, I don't got no hundreds on me. No goddamn thing to lose if you're not with me. You're not against me. Flashbacks of how you left me. Yeah, going good so far. Just gotta pose all this shit. Back to the grave, out ash on my veins. Bad days upon bad days. That's just how I hang. Yeah, 21 always did have kind of crazy clipping issues like this. Just had it for design. Because we ain't using cloth sims, things aren't so fluid. Yeah, let's just make it bigger, why not? Not that it has to be a perfect fit into the hand, it just has to be more realistically sized. Norm Macdonald is Irish. Oh, he's the guy that does that like talk show-ish type thing, right? I was thinking of someone at I was thinking of someone else at first. Grant McDonald. That's who I was thinking of at first. The guy that did Ram Ranch. Ram Ranch can't possibly be like copyrighted, right? So you could technically have it as background music if you wanted to. Use that one bird from the Mike Tyson show. I don't know. I don't know if I know that. I definitely don't. I actually do remember seeing the Mike Tyson show a long time ago when I first got hospitalized. I don't want this shade. Let's go for a diary. Okay, I guess we'll just have to brighten it up. Maybe I should have got rid of the alpha channel because I ain't using it, and No, okay, that's good. The statistics were false because they were made by women. That wage gap thing, it's because women don't do as high paying jobs as men. At least average women, like on average. The wage gap is not out of like each individual paycheck necessarily. It's more of the jobs that they're working. I don't want it to look angry, I just want it to look bored. There we go, that kind of works. Knocking down the devil's door, and I'm the one that answers. I don't do the banter, it says just appear. I wonder if I made like her head slightly too big. I feel like a hut in the way I let them dogs out. In the wrong route. Oh shit, it's going south. Right, go away. Laying back up in my grave. Back sheep bleeding out. What open now? This with the red carpet. I've been my zone. What is wrong? Run to the cemetery, daddy's home. You relate to Norm at McDonald because he said he's a deeply closeted gay man. Oh, wow. For real though? Like you think you might be gay? Or rather, you are gay? Wait a minute. I know a clip of, I think it was some other, I don't know who is that guy? Who's the guy that got shot by Ginger the dog? Or Conan. I think it was on the Conan show or some shit, I don't know. And he was interviewing someone. They were saying, yeah, like they'll never say that they are gay. They're just saying that I'm a deeply closeted gay man. And then they're like, I'm not gay. I'm a deeply closeted gay man or something like that. I think I get you. I get you. Yeah. I'm glad I saw that. Otherwise, I would not have gotten it. Yeah, I'm straight. I'm as straight as an arrow. What am I doing here? Full fire, make you fly like a feather. Go ahead up. Well, I finally got fed up with me in the eyes and tell me, what do you see? Cold white skin with the mind that's so dark you can't see. What? Gee, maybe if I wasn't previewing with the high poly ones, not really high poly, it's just with all the modifiers on. Although I guess it could be considered high poly considering all the extroverts and shit that the solidified causes. You know, someone's gonna come through all these one day and make their own conclusions about it. Truth is, though, they'll never figure it out. They really won't. They could say they do, but they'll never know. Spicy sauerkraut has to go eat now. That's all right. I mean, dude, it's 2 a.m. for me. I'm not sure where for you, but it's definitely late somewhere in the fucking world. I don't know why I bother doing this shit. I guess I had to do it at some point. If I didn't start on it, we'd be doing this later, and I'd be like, wow. But Kevin, I'm 550 drug folder. damn it. Pop, pop, fuck, shut the fuck up. If you can tell, bitch, you done looked up. I'm living hell and know that's fucked up. Brain in the cell that caught. I'm locked up. Bad to the bone, hot minute, chrome, ice to the chain. Got my blood running cold, looking at my catalog, face on my low. Looking at the world, looking sorry, your fault. Can't even see it, but security. Look at that. She's always so cute. Look at her. She is one of the few models that have standed all this time. KCPDW being the other one, because I think they were made like right next to each other too. It was like either. It was either. Where's my tablet? I don't have my tablet, but she was like made right next to KPDW, and they're both amazing looking, despite being made so long ago. I mean, yeah, there have been some updates to them. They're not like base version, but they still. Look at her. I mean, it's blurred. Also, low poly version. You're amazing, Shorty. You're amazing. You're amazing. You're amazing. Yep. Real happy to have gotten you out there. What song is this? Oh. Your music sucks and you look like a dickhead. I like this beat. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do one same time. Or one and then the other. But I guess now we're doing regular progression. What do IK please work? The fuck is wrong with you? Work. I need you to work. I want to Ah, okay, okay. Always something to do with the x-axis mirror. Just write that down. internet has ruined your brain and that you can make random connections to obscure topics through the smallest shit. It's good though, because that's how I actually kind of write some of my context, or not context, jokes. Is that I connect all these random things. Like the Coke video, you know? That one was kind of built on like random connections. You think it'd be funny to replace cops and Payday 2 with Sangris? I can see that working. Snipers, shields, cloakers? Cloakers could be like, downer gates. Talking about the special ones, really. The two model costs are just like Vespids and shit, you know, basics. Vespids are rippers, you know. Oh, right, the shields. Oh, yeah, because they also use the default ones. Hmm. Yeah, I guess that would require some more specific work. Yeah, death sentence they put into swap units. That would be pretty. That'd be pretty smart. Captains ringleaders. Yeah, that's a good idea. Crazy shit we've been through. Makes you wonder why even. Oh, that's not good. Did I ever fix Shorty's fingers? Fucking hope so. Bodyguards could be Angus. That would work, yeah. If you're crazy enough, maybe replace the SWAT turrets with a maybe Manicore, but of course, like it is like a vehicle thing, so. All on. Or what were those things called? The KCCO tanks. I forgot what those were called. Typhoon. Got a message from furytomic asking about progress, or rather, his friends asking about the progress. Let's see. Maybe this. That. Okay, this. Fuck, that was 6, not 5, but. Yeah, GFL and Zombieland Saga coming. I saw the first season, didn't watch the second. It had a neat message, you know, to always keep rising up even after you're literally fucking dead. But I don't know, sometimes you just want to stay dead, man. Sounds good. I did not remember any of them. It had a lot of memes though. That show definitely had an impact. If we ever get into it, I won't be holding my feelings in. If we ever get into it, in a bag 6 feet below, I will leave a man. The Japanese who got it said it was fun. They've been doing good with collab events. Like ever since like Glory Day, or maybe like Valhalla. They've been doing it pretty right. What's up, Igor Rawa? We're about halfway through with all of furytomic's new clips, trying to knock them out. I kind of want to cut off, say, the snow thing. Maybe ask him to just use a Minecraft taiga biome for the meme. Alright. At this point, we want M4 to snap into a dance and then a flip off. Like, I want it to be like instantly cut to the dance. Project Zomboid anime. I can't believe Project Zomboid, now that I think about it. Seriously, melee combat from a top-down perspective. I mean, okay, I get, no, you know what? That was a bad take. I immediately take that back. Anyway, dancing. I guess we'll look at Fortnite dances. Dude, Fortnite dances are like motion captured. Why do I have to animate them like hand? It's fucking bullshit. Ooh, I kind of like that one. That can work. Look, it was probably a skill issue, plus the person I was playing with. We were having a falling out at that point. So. This happens so much. It happened with Tarkov, happened with Pavlov, happened with Zomboid. Dude, maybe I should just like find a way to port the animation. That'd be faster. Retargeting. Never figured out retargeting. I'm over it though. Does Straw want stance? I gotta look that up. Shit. I don't know which one that is. It doesn't look like there's a particular one. Okay, I kind of get it. Dude, dancing is tough as fuck, dude. It's concept. Well, I'm already going through this one, but I'll look it up later if I remember. Dude. Like Arc Pack, maybe I should have invested $1,000 to like literally never have to animate again. Ah, shit. Is there an easier one? Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, like I could try retargeting an animation. Should I try that? We'll have a look at it. Jeez. But fuck that. Like literally fuck you. Not you, chat, as in like I mean like the whole concept of this. Fuck you, that's what I'm saying it to. Maybe I'll just come up with one on my own. Because trying to follow something might be tougher. Let me act it out. Okay. I know what I want to do. People get the benefit of like all these assets just laid out for them. Everyone gets shit laid out for them. Turn strong, lights out, cold cut, half blunt. Maybe not really a dance, but more of an exaggerated move to it. Kind of like the how to flip the bird thing, the Miku animation. Shit, dude, that was a long time ago. Who made that shit? Like, I want her arms to go in an arc and then middle finger. Like that. Everybody watching, everybody talking just like us. Arcs? What the fuck is a good arc? I don't know how to make my animations more circular and wave around. This is kind of a twisting bad. Distraction dance? I hate that dance. Fuck off. Let's go like some kind of ballerina, like real elegant. Where like the shoulders go up, like. Okay, so you actually continue holding at this point. Killer bean dance move. Okay, I guess, yeah, it kind of does look like that, don't it? I kind of know how it goes. Killer Bean is a real marvel of art. It's made by like one guy, and I guess a couple other people, but like very, very small crew over the course of like years. Some legwork here. I don't know how to go about it though. Wrist is still kind of fucked. Not bad. It is what it is. Okay, hold on. Maybe we could do this a little better. I want a little bit more motion, but I don't know if I want to do it. Yeah, we're gonna redo this. This could have been better. I'm gonna do something kind of orange justice based, where it's like left, right, or rather out, in, out with the middle finger. I don't get enough shit for this. I did agree to do it though. But then again, do I even need to get anything anymore? Let's get a more clear Carlton dance. Nah. I kind of know what to do. For girl dance, well, it was gonna be something a bit like orange justice, like out, out, and then in, out with the middle finger. Let's get in there. Actually, fucking focus. Unnecessary cloud. Welcome to the fucking 3 in the morning useless animation stream. We gotta do shit for furytomic. What's up? Boston breakdance. Shit, man. I wish I knew these dances, man. You know, when it comes to modeling stuff, or I guess mainly modeling, it does help to know the terminology for certain pieces of clothing. Like, do you know what a camisole is? Do you know what a cardigan is? Shit like that could help. Do you know what an aiguillette is? Aiguille. I don't even know how to spell it. Aiguillette. This thing. That's what that's called. Had to make this for SV98 and Mondragon. But I didn't know what it was called. You know? So, like, it does help to, know what those things are called. Hold on. Get a more better. Let's get a better extreme. On my look. Gotta act this out again. Okay. Been overworking on this task that you should have been done by now. Should do maybe just do it later. Now you might think I'm a hypocrite for saying that, but I've been pretty used to staying up this late because I can't fucking sleep ever. Like for the past month. I could not sleep. Don't sleep until tomorrow. I try to stay up. Yeah, I've tried many times. It don't work. It don't work, man. I usually just give up around midday. Alright, here we can probably copy the motion from before. Rough, but it is kind of what we want. fatal, familial, insomnia. I'd prefer anything fatal at this point, man. Don't do it. I really don't care. Why can't I get this pacing right? If only I'd put the keyframes better. Just pay attention to what they are. Or perhaps we just need a hold frame here. What's with the lag? Can I close anything this? That's fucking hilarious. Gotta care for once. Nah. Dude, look, I don't want to hear it. What you're seeing is just the burning out of someone. Yeah, it's alright. Sure. Whatever. I really don't want to hear it. So, hold this. And then, like, hold this, right? Like, for a little bit, but then it's, like, whoosh, whoosh. And then the other one, but, the legs. Shit, hold on. I think I know what the issue is. This should be in the middle. And then the last part, but I deleted it or some shit, so. This is probably why a lot of NPC dances back in older games look like shit, because they didn't have motion capture back then. Or some shit, I don't know, maybe they did, it's just they didn't use it on them. BTSA dancing animation is good. Shit, I actually don't know what that looks like. Really, I just need the dealer to go with the proceed. If it goes with the deny, then we're definitely fucked. But once I get my hands on something worthwhile, then we don't really have to worry all that much no more. I can go for a good piece. I wonder what would I have before I quit? What should I have to eat? I'm basically saying what would my last meal be? McDonald's? Kind of hard to see this, right? Hamburger? Yeah, I was thinking maybe Chinese food from my local restaurant. Pine rice? Nah, probably just like chicken broccoli. I always get chicken broccoli. Alright, not bad. Tomato omelet? Can't say I've ever tried that. I don't I don't know if I've ever had like tomatoes and eggs together. For me, tomatoes is like salad or burger, you know? Or maybe tomato sauce, but that's a totally different question, actually. Foo Young Hai. Foo Young Hai. I don't fucking know. Actually, now that I think about it, I might have seen that before. Like, when you said it, I was thinking of like a tomato inside, like an omelet, but like I think I have seen tomatoes and eggs, or maybe that was just like Tabasco sauce. I don't fucking know. Now let's copy that motion again. A little slow. Maybe we should get rid of this anticipation, just have it go through the whole thing. Can we get some footwork? A little bit lower. I don't know where I'm going. Alright, not bad. Let's copy those little finger animals, because may as well. Started hanging in the GFL server more often nowadays. Having some funny group chat streams. Well, at least you're socializing. Yeah, it's not how Orange Justice goes, but I said it was going to be Orange Justice styled in the sense that the arms go like in and out and shit. Do you want to have it bounce around? AGI4? Or I do like the low bounce. Let's have this rotate more to the left. Yeah. Looks like a traditional Russian dance. I can kind of see that. Maybe have these go out more. Finally got that. Let's run through it. Alright, I kind of forgot. We need her to go away later. So... Or we could just ignore that part, save myself the fucking trouble, yeah. What, 20 frames? Maybe M4 could be more centered. She's a little bit off to the left. I don't want the lighting to be like that. It usually messes around if you do that. Like that. Gonna be like that, huh? Okay. Maybe she should just be more centered to begin with. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I think that'll have to do. Okay, not bad. What else? What else we have to fucking do with? Shit, that one. This one would be a little easy, except for the rope part. And the floor, I guess. The floor. I'd have to cut through, I think. I could have it just like clip and go through. Am I relaxing? I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Take some beer, huh? Shit, ain't that something? That's kind of funny. Nah, think about it. At 18, you can go serve the military and die for your country, but you can't have a beer. Shit's fucked. But whatever. You're older than me? I never knew how old you were. In Belarus, you can buy it in 18. Scrub, you know I'm 20, right? I'm not actually 18. I was saying that because you can only have alcohol in the US at 21. Yeah. No, that's okay. I kept the fact that I'm 20 pretty subtle because then I could find out who really keeps track of that kind of shit, you know? I intentionally kept it that way. Yeah, I guess we are the same age, but whatever. It don't make us friends or nothing. It's getting cold. 70 degrees? Yeah, that's getting chilly. We got this. This will be pretty easy, actually. I wrote down a way to do it. Stop rows around it. I don't want to do that one. I want to tell him I want to do one of. I want to tell him that I don't want to do one of them. Whatever. I want to tell him that I don't want to do one of them. That way I can have less work. I want to cancel one of them. I want to be able to choose one of them to not do. Fuck it, I'm gonna call it there. It's getting cold. You're 21, you can just say that beer makes you woozy. Let me have a little look at that receipt. One Mossberg 88 12 gauge, JTS X12 PT 12 gauge. Date April 5th. Yeah, I gotta go through today and tomorrow, then we'll see how it goes. Items on deposit must be picked up within 30 days or no refund. Dude, $225 for the GTS. Should have read the price tag. But this one they only went for like 120 or some shit. One cheap, but also known to work well. Whatever. Wherever I'm going, I'm probably going to hell, if there is one. If not, then I'm probably going to be a ghost that's going to be stuck somewhere and never be able to fulfill shit. I don't know. I'm going to pray to God, though, when that happens. Hope it works out. Trying to say something. Whatever, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow, or maybe the day after tomorrow. Okay, we'll see what fucking happens. Because if I don't get the gun, then shit's gonna be real bad. If I do get the gun, then things will be a little bit calmer for a while. Alright, gun safety. Don't tell me shit. Whatever.